Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing The Long Dark. This is day 458, and I don't really remember what we were in the middle of doing. I mean, I know we did oh, okay, we were doing, shit, what do you call it? We were beachcombing. Okay, and I think, yeah, alright, we finished because we have two birch saplings on us. So I think we just continue on. Hello, Riyadh! How you doing today? Good, oh, jeez, we need more oil. I'm glad you are doing fine. Yes, of course, of course. This is very good. You know, I think I'm gonna grab all of these. Just because I want to break them up because there's just too many of them sitting here. And maybe some of this clothing. There we go. And I think that water's bad. Yeah. Okay. Now let's make it through relatively quickly to the other side. Alright. It's still sunny in Baku. How about here? Here it is getting sunny, yes. Yeah. We had about 2 weeks of rain, which was really good. And then now it's just out of nowhere. Yesterday it started getting real warm. And I think that summer is officially here. Which means now I gotta water all my plants and stuff every day. Ugh. Yeah. We should have enough just to get to the entrance. And we can go to sleep, wake up the next day, be chilling. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all of these torches. Jesus. So many torches just sitting here. It's kind of ridiculous.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I pick all of these up, and we're gonna spend like 5 minutes just breaking all of them down. Alright. Okay. There we go. Break them down. Break them down. Just because if we spend the 10 hours sleeping and get all of our fatigue up, it's not gonna use up all of the time that it's gonna take, so we need to actually like spend time. And either we do it now before we go to sleep, or we do it in the middle of the dark. So either way. And I want to get the torches done, then we sleep. And then after that we will break up the various pieces of clothing that we picked up. Yeah, because that takes much longer than the torches. The torches are 2 minutes apiece. So yeah, we can get pretty much all of these done in like a little over an hour in game. And, you know, you don't really have to do the torches. I don't really like seeing like, litter all over the place, even though I tend to just drop things wherever I need them to be. But if it's things like torches and like, fireplaces and stuff like that, I'd rather clean them up at some point. Just 'cause, you know. And so this is just me doing tidying up work. And it's a lot of sticks too. We'll see how much weight we have by the time we're done with this. And we might even be at a weight to where we can just continue. Keep all the sticks on us, drop them off over at the fishing hut. Yeah. I know that we left all of our stuff over at the gas station, like our axes and hacksaw and stuff like that. So we do need to go and grab those things. But other than that, we just need to fill up our lantern. Might need to repair our clothing. I'm not really sure on that. Kind of check all of that. Oh, there's so many torches. See what I mean? Like that. It's like, why do I keep them if, you know, I'm not gonna actually eventually break them up. All right. So just. This is all of my past times running through here. This is all just, you know, my garbage from it that I'm currently cleaning up. Which is so much. I want to see how many sticks I have after this. Just to see how many freaking torches we just broke up. Because it's a ridiculous amount at this point. And we still have at least 2 lines worth. Oh yeah, damn. Oh, it's starting to get into the ones that are no longer destroyed, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, no, it does actually mean something, because that's a 70%er right there. Alright, we're almost done. Nice. Jesus. So many. So many. Hmm. 56 torches. And that should be okay, so I can just keep them on me. Okay. Where are we at? Here. There we go. Drink the water real quick. and then we sleep for 10 hours. Cool. Oh no, really? Okay, let's break up some of this stuff. For one, it's going to reduce our weight, and two, it'll give us time for that blizzard to be over with. Hour and 30 minutes.
I need
Holy.
anything right about now.
That was a significant amount. Okay, well the blizzard's done with. What food do we have? Do I want to... Yeah, you know what? I want to eat this. There we go. Okay. Let's drink and see what they are. Alright. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Nice day. Two. Alright. Crumbling Highway is one that, yeah, we have not mapped it out yet. One of these days, maybe, I mean, we're not going to do it this time, but one of these days when we come in for a beachcomb, we're just going to map everything out. Maybe when we're done with Ash Canyon, or the next time we have to come down from Ash Canyon, because that's our next goal, is to beachcomb Ash Canyon. Or not beachcomb, map out Ash Canyon. Yeah. It's decently cold, but should be okay. Nothing here. That's kind of suspicious. Okay, no, there are items. Okay. Just gonna be like, wait a second, did I mess up? I mean, it's been a week, and then the one night that I came in and that I was doing this, my PC was having issues, so I don't really remember what happened the rest of that night, besides me like troubleshooting stuff. Just don't really remember what happened when we were playing this, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just running on what I see. These wolves should smell me, wherever they may be. I'm gonna wait in here for a little bit.
My fingers feel numb.
Look, more clothing. I will grab you. Do I still need to read these? Ice fishing, yeah, I do. How much of this is red? Oh, okay, I can't read any of them, so definitely gonna drop them. Boop. There we go, and then let's just wait. Okay. There's another torch. Definitely gonna do a cleanup run. Seems like that's what today is gonna be. It's cleaning up. There are no wolves. Kind of interesting. Did I kill them all? Ooh, look at that. I think that's birch. It is birch. Ooh, and a marine flare. That's a really good find. Both of them are really good finds. Good. Alright, so that's, what, 3 birch saplings? Which means 9 arrows, which is substantial. So slow. I don't trust this. Where are these wolves at? There's always at least 2 or 3 here, so I think there's like a total of 4, but did I really kill them all? Yeah, seems like it. Alright. Apparently I killed them.
Starting to feel numb.
I'm wondering if I should stay and do like an oil fishing run for a little bit or whatnot, because yeah, we'll see. If there's a jerry can in the fishing hut that needs to be filled, then I will stay
So
for like
cold.
a day and do a fishing run.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Just to fill up the jerry can, fill up the lantern. But if there isn't one, then we'll just grab whatever oil's around, fill up the lantern real quick, and then move on to Ash Canyon. Yeah. That's another sapling. What are you? Birch? No, that's maple. Yeah, that's maple. Nice. Alright, so 3 birch, 1 maple so far. That's nice. I like it. The birch is really what I'm looking for. You know? Makes up for all the arrows that we constantly use all the time. Whereas the maples are kind of... it's good to have a bunch of them, but... we definitely don't go through as many bows as we do arrows. Literally just constantly killing wolves. Is that a... oh my god, that is. Wow, look at you. Aren't you special? Okay. Cool. These are just made of the cloth or whatever they just tore up with that. Wonderful. Timberwolves, huh? Okay. Getting a decent amount of cloth for this. I like it. That's something that I was not expecting that we were going to go through a lot of. Like, just with how much we found during beachcombs, you know, we found a substantial amount. But over the course of our adventures, we've definitely gone through a lot of cloth. Because I constantly want to make sure that everything's above 80%. So, I'm using 5 cloth every time for the hat, the two undergarments, and then 2 socks. That's 5 right there. Not including when we have to repair our shirts, or like our sweatshirts, essentially. Which, to be fair, that's pretty rare that we have to do that. But essentially, it's like 5 cloth every, like, week or something like that. Give or take. So, finding a lot of cloth on beachcombing runs is really good. Alright. Let's... Oh, hello. Aha, see, here we go. Alright. Let's start up a fire. Use all of the sticks that we have in order to get that fire going. Hello! Bolanath. The game name is The Long Dark. There we go. Cool. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Okay. Drop you right here. Okay, pick that up, drop you down, and I'm gonna cook this while I wait for a little bit, 24 minutes. Let's eat. Now we should probably finish this thing up real quick. Alright. Drop you. Grab a few of you. Alright, yeah. Okay, well, let's get these things all set and ready. Ew. Really? That's not good. Okay, well, looks like we have to do like a whole fishing thing. Going and repairing these tip-ups. Okay. That's okay. Just, gotta do that. Yeah. Okay, let me drop clothing that we picked up. Yeah, a lot of clothing. It's really good. Okay. Alright. Let's eat you. And let's drop the food as well. Let's drink the water and then let's quickly go over and finish this beachcombing run. And we gotta go over and repair, make some tip-ups, which takes. We should be able to get enough fish to fill up that whole jerry can is gonna be low. So we want 5. Nice. Another birch sapling. Very nice. So I'm thinking as we go finish the beachcombing run, walk along the road over to the gas station. Make a bunch of tip-ups there, then come back. Those 3 tip-ups should be finished. They should, all 3 of them should have fish in them. The fire should be running still, no problem. And then we just continue. We fill up the jerry can. And then fill up our lantern, no problem. I think it should work out pretty well. Spend another day out here. Not really an issue. We should have enough daylight in order to do all that. We might. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh wow. 2 marine flares in 1 run. It's been a while since I've had that happen. It's really good. Okay. Just checking to make sure I didn't have any fish on me, otherwise I'd drop it off there. That scared me. Thought I was gonna follow you. Okay, I'm gonna go drop off the fish over at the fishing hut. Then I'll walk over there. Timing wise, it's probably gonna be dark. By the time we get to the gas station, it might be dark, unfortunately. Good cross-country it. I genuinely don't know if it's faster to cross-country it, or if it's faster to just go along the route. Oh, God. Look at all this fish. So much fish. Keep that. So much fish. It might be faster to cross country it. I don't know. Let's see. You know, actually, I wouldn't know because I can't time it right now. One of these days, we're gonna have to time it. I think I might have brought that jerry can down from Mountain Town. I think so. I might need to just bring that back up. Yep, tip-ups are already finished. Is it gonna blizzard? This might be blizzard status. Not sure. I'm gonna drop off more clothing that I found. Oh, I didn't find any more clothing. Okay. Let's grab some of the coal and sticks. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Throw you in there. And then I'm gonna drop off. Where you at? There you are. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to make tip-ups, personally. I've got like an hour and a half left until it gets dark. So let's just cook shit. 25 minutes. Let's pick up all of this. down. There we go. Cool. 25 minutes, meaning we can harvest you for 10. And then the socks for the hat for 10. Perfect. And we throw you on, another 42 minutes. Let's make sure all the ice is broken. Okay. 30 minutes. Cool. You. Perfect.
Dusk, so you can't be far behind.
36 minutes. Okay. Much the time? 20 minutes. Nice. How much time? 30 minutes. Okay, I should have done that one. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let's just harvest it. What are you at? 32%. You should be fine. What are you at? 72. You should 100% be fine. 12 minutes. Okay. Let's just harvest this. It should be fine. There we go. Okay. Let's harvest you. And we have officially gotten all of our clothes harvested. Except for this, which takes like an hour and a half, which is not going to happen. I'm going to put this away before I waste a bunch of matches. Okay. 16 minutes. Frozen angler. Are any of these viable? Use and use. Oh, both of them. Okay. Huh. Okay. We just eat what I have, fill up on that, then we drink, and the whole nine.
Need water.
Minutes. Alright, now what can we do? I'm not going to break that down just yet, but how is everything looking? 87, 87, 87, 82, 80, 82. Not bad. Okay, How's the hammer looking? 58%. That's not okay. Alright, how do I repair it? How long does it take? 30 minutes. I think I can do that. Shouldn't be an issue. Drop the jerry can and then fill up our team. Where you at? There you are. That's what we have on us, and then I'm going to grab the jerry can. That way we're just filling it. The jerry can. Seem to have split it. Oh wait, I need to check this thing. What are you looking at? 27%. Alright, not too bad. Okay, now... where are you at? 36, yeah, let's repair it. 20%, okay. 12 minutes. Okay. Now what? So, why are you just getting made again? Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. Let's drop you. Put you here. Pretty much fully repaired that, so we're good on that side of things. We got an hour and a half to do this thing. We can read for just an hour. $30. I don't think that's gonna work out. So let's just refill, chill. minutes. What else can I do? Oh yeah, how many bandages do I have? 3, 3. Okay, I guess I can make one more bandage. Damn, I have 22 cloth. That's how much I've gathered. Do some birch bark.
Tired.
Nah, I'm not gonna do a dressing. Got 3 of them. $36. Let's try reading for an hour. Alright, that worked. Cool. Let's see what this one's at.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Where are you at? 23%. I'll use it one more time. $27. It's not gonna work. Okay. What else can I do? I guess I could make another bandage. Set of bandages. Eat you. Just real quick. Drink. $9. Oh wait, I don't even have anything to repair. Never mind. Okay. 32 minutes. Yeah, I should be able to read this time. Or no, I should probably sleep.
I need to find a place to rest.
Sleep for another hour. Of course, the moment we go to sleep, the thing pops. Lovely. Okay, that's your last run. 20%. Yeah, I'm not going to test it. Let's start fishing. $36. Let's sleep. Hello, Ellie Topic. How you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah. Enjoying some Long Dark. What are you at? 21. Alright, I guess you're done too. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Drop off. Or go and make some, what do you call it? Okay, what should I leave here? The fish that we've cooked, yes. The hammer, which I'm not gonna leave right there. Let's leave it right here. Hammer. Okay. And I'm actually gonna pick you up. Put you away. What else? I think that's it. Yes, angler stuff. There we go. Drop. And I'm gonna drop you too. Okay. Should be good. Just away. Alright. Let's go make some more tip-ups. I'm gonna make, I don't know how many, but then I'll bring them back. And we can continue filling that thing up. The jerry can up. I think it takes 45 minutes to make a tip up. No way, it's 45 minutes for a bow, or for an arrow, with the quality tools. It might be quicker. Might be quicker for a tip up. Not sure. I know we lose a third of a metal. I think it's third or a half of a metal, depending on how many hooks a single piece of scrap makes. But I think it's 3 hooks per single piece of scrap, and then we lose cloth per tip-up. If the tip-up breaks, then we lose the entire piece of metal plus a third and the cloth. But if we're able to break it down beforehand, which is why I always go 20%, we only lose a piece of cloth and a third of a piece of metal. So we're still losing cloth, but it's so much faster. So much faster. And incredibly worth it, too, just based on time management.
Jeez, this is cold.
We shall see. Oh, Jesus. Come here. Come here, buddy. There we go. Lost an arrow. Well done. Okay.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Alright, let's put things away first. It's a really good run for birch saplings. Quite happy about that. And we got 2 marine flares too, which is very nice. these. Okay. Dropping you off. Some of you. We need some metal. Drop you off. Okay. Nothing in there. Drop off that. Plus. No, you know what? I'm not dropping off any of the cloth just yet. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, we gotta drop off the can. There you are. Up. And we need... I'll take you, and then 2 more. So 5 total cat stocks. Okay. We dropped off all of our tools right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's make... let's shoot for 9. Yeah, 9 total. Which means we're gonna need another couple of... scrap. I think we need, what? 3 more scrap? Kinda low on scrap here.
I think I need to lie down.
How long does it take? 20 minutes. Oh. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, we need a bunch of sticks. Okay, and let's make a bunch of hooks, or fishing tackle. Okay. Alright. No, no. Now, let's keep making you. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had to switch it over to that every single time. That's kind of lame.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay. So now, got all of these. Wonderful, wonderful. I can drop you. guess. Baseball cap. Okay. Cool. Are we gonna want to... definitely that. Yeah, we'll do that once we get up to Timberwolf Mountain. We'll spend a couple of days to just make sure we have everything before we go to Ash Canyon. Okay. Hello, Lou. How you doing today, good sir? You said you watched Final Destination 6 and then came? Okay, alright. You said it might be the best one after the 5th. Okay, alright. I don't think I've ever seen the movies, so... Maybe the first one when I was way young, but... Yeah... The only thing I know about Final Destination is that it gave, like, an entire generation of people PTSD about logging trucks. It's the only thing I know about Final Destination. You said the series is great. It's actually fun. Interesting. I don't know. It's, from everything I've seen about it, it's really not my cup of tea. It's, yeah. You said, yeah, flying, highways, roller coasters, NASCAR races, bridges, and now sky-high glass floors. All real fears now? Yeah, no, exactly. It's an entire series that all it does is it just makes people fear things for no reason. Like, it brings out fears that people will now think about because they've seen it on a TV screen of, like, what could happen, when it's like, yeah, that could happen. 1,000,001 things could happen at all times. Like, just, yeah, I don't know. There's like, at one point I worked for, I was a youth counselor for youth on parole and probation, and there's this one other, it was a newer guy that was working with us, and he just came in and he had a bunch of PTSD from his last job because he was the same sort of work, but he got, like, attacked by this larger youth, right? And he just didn't know how to get over it because he constantly thinks about, like, that could be an issue or that could happen, and, you know, this, that, and the third, right? And what I ended up telling him was, it was like, dude, yeah, this is kind of what I think about why I feel like Final Destination is kind of, but the reason why it's not my cup of tea. But it was like, he's just like, yeah, every time I'm working with them, I just constantly think about how this could happen, like that they could attack me or this, that, and the third. And I was like, well, yeah, but every time you're driving, any number of things could happen. But if you thought about that constantly, you wouldn't be able to get it. You wouldn't be able to drive anywhere. So it's kind of the same thing. That's why I don't like them. But I'm glad that you enjoy them. You said you just go for the Rube
Never been so
Goldberg
hungry
death
in my
traps?
life.
I have no idea what that means. The marquee kill in this movie is wow. Death works in mysterious ways? No, it doesn't. Not at all, actually. Death works in mysterious ways. That's a fucking quote. Oh, God. Oh, no, get it.
The sun is setting.
Say actually quite the
Over
opposite.
soon.
Death is like the only thing that is not mysterious. He said the sets up, the setup. Sets up elaborate and gory deaths. Oh, is that the person who like directs or like created the movies? Is that who Rube Goldberg is? I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you have fun with it. It's oh no. He said for fans it's a love letter, but for newcomers it's a ride. Alright, fair enough, yeah. That's an interesting way to put it. I like that. You said, so you've never asked, am I a fan of horror? No, you've asked that multiple times, actually. You know I'm not. Definitely not. I'd say horror in general. Like, all horror is horror. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like it at all, really. I feel like it's there's already so much stress and BS that happens in life. I don't need to bring it into my mind in recreation. It doesn't interest me. Kind of like with like the Final Destination sort of things, is it's like, yes, all of these things can happen, but do I want to actively think about it? No. Because I know that it can happen. Yeah. No. Like, literally does not matter. Horror in general. There's no, in my mind, there's no reason to bring any of that into my life recreationally. Does not interest me. I've seen plenty of death in my time. And plenty of bullshit and really bad things that people do to each other, and there's just no reason for it. I've seen plenty of car crashes and other things. I just don't find it entertaining. Yeah. No. The only okay, so actually there is one type of like horror that I don't mind, and it's zombies. Right? But like real zombies, that's the only one I don't really mind. Yeah, not mutants. Yeah, no. It's anything other than actual, like, real zombies, then it's just kind of it's not my cup of tea. Because anything other than real zombies is... you're just dead. Like, anything that they put in, like, the movies and stuff like that, like, even Dawn of the Dead and stuff like that, it's not viable. Like, there's no surviving that, period. Stalker? Yeah, Stalker is mutants. Yeah, well, yes, yeah. I mean, technically Stalker isn't, like, they aren't even zombies. Technically, and they're not even mutants. They're literally just brain dead. And technically, the Stalker guys eventually die. Like, yeah. Just gonna put the Briar House thing right here. said you knew a guy from Serbia who told me that when he played Stalker, he felt it was the most realistic depiction of that region of the world. Bro said in real life he has to fend off snorks just to get bread too, so Stalker is the most realistic game he's played. That's so fucking funny. Like, actually, though. Because, yeah. Drugs are crazy, man. No, shit. And then he revealed that snorks are a stand-in for immigrants. Oh, my God. Okay. I was thinking, like... people that are on drugs or drunk.
See if I can drop any of this gear.
He said there are parts of Zagreb that you just do not visit ever. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You don't visit it. Yep. Oh yeah. I think there's parts like that in the whole world, you know. In every major city, there's parts of it that if you're not from there, you shouldn't go there. That cops don't even go, you know. It's full of illegal people who made those areas cesspools. I mean, yeah. Can't really talk or say much about that whole situation, but in particular. But I would just say, yeah, like every major city in the world has areas like that, you know. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. He said a block of home was abandoned because of squatters, a newly built complex of apartments. That is an issue actually in the U.S. lately, because of squatters. We'll continue this. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Oh, jeez. So a few buildings. A newly built complex in Zagreb was abandoned because of a couple of squatters. A few buildings that were operational had real tenants, then 2 buildings were raided and captured before people were allowed to move in. It became a crime hub. Tenants living there were harassed, robbed, kidnapped. Jesus. Police got involved, cleared everyone last one out, and a few people were killed because of the aggression of the police. The cops are the nicest in Zagreb, but you threaten them and they won't think twice before taking action. Jesus. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's actually, it's a pretty big issue in the US too, is the whole squatting thing. There's something called, they call them professional tenants, is like the quote-unquote nice way of putting it, because, you know, now in the US everything has to be politically correct. But it's essentially people who, they game the system to the point of where they don't have to pay any rent at all. And they just, they find loopholes. And, yeah, because there's a lot of states here that tenants have all these rights. And tenants is a specific term. It doesn't necessarily mean that you pay to live there. It just means that you live there. So, yeah. You heard that in Cali it's horrible. Yeah. No, it's awful all over the place. It really is. Yeah, I've read some really bad things about some of them. Like, I was originally thinking about getting property myself, specifically just to rent stuff out. And then I started reading about all the different BS that's happening with that, and how people are really, like, making it difficult.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And that immediately made me just go like, nah, never mind. I'm not doing that. Nope. Touching that at all. Don't lose your home. Yeah. You've seen if you let them live there for over 2 years, they have rights over shit. It's actually less than 2 years too. It's actually, it's like 30 days. So, yeah. Depending on the state. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad some places. And the thing is, too, is that, like, you don't even have to know that they're living there, either. Like, one of my neighbors, for example, he lost half his property because he owned, what was it? It was like 10 acres, right? And there was a squatter who was living on his property. So his property was divided by a road, and on half of his property Half his property was his house, the other half was where his well was, and some outbuildings. And then it was another, like, it was like 5 acres on this side, 5 acres on this side. And there was a squatter that had been living there for multiple years.
I'll do anything for a drink.
And he didn't know anything about it because the guy had built an underground house and then set it as his primary place of living, like the address and all that, and was getting his mail there for, I think it was like 5 years or something like that, 6 years, and the dude had no idea because the guy just, like, he almost never left. He didn't have a vehicle. He didn't get any mail. He just had it set as his address because he had a PO box that, like, he actually sent all his mail to. He hunted and, like, did all these other things, so he didn't leave any trace. And after the certain amount of time limit, he brought it to court out of nowhere and won. And then got the 5 acres and my neighbor's well and all his outbuildings with all of the stuff in them, too. Like, my neighbor lost everything that was in them for free. Literally. Just brought it to court, won the court case, and my neighbor lost so much stuff. Like, lost a couple of, like, what do you call them, like dirt bikes, ATVs, I think he lost his boat. It was ridiculous, like, straight just like, what the hell. Yeah, because it was on the property, and all of the paperwork and information and shit was there too, and, like, it was bad. He said, you go on vacation, come back after a couple of months, and you've lost your home. Yeah, no. It's so dumb. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I almost just lost the stove.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah.
For shelter.
Luckily, in a lot of states, the law, in order to actually, like, essentially own it, takes a number of years to come into an effect. So you don't really have to worry about that so much, but people can squat in your area, in like your home, and after a certain bit of time, they then gain rights to the property. Not necessarily meaning that they own it, but meaning that you can't actually just like kick them out with the use of like police or with the use of force. So essentially that just means that you have to kick them out. Like you have to go to court to be able to kick them out, or you have to give them an certain amount of notice and whatnot. So like you were saying, you can go on vacation and then find squatters that have lived in your home during the month that you were gone, right? And then because they'd been there for a certain amount of time, they now have like tenant rights, so you can't just kick them out if they so chose legally. Like the police can't do anything about it. What you'd have to do is you'd then have to literally like give them a notice of eviction. But then on top of that, there's like this whole thing about eviction notices, and it's just literally it's a rabbit hole that nobody ever wants to go down. But yep, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. It's awful. But hey. And ironically, a lot of those laws were put into place because of like really messed up things that landlords were doing back in like the 80s and 90s to people. And so like they were put in under good intentions, right? But then now people are just abusing them, which is unfortunate, and it's getting to the point of where they really shouldn't be around anymore. They might not be after a while, but I didn't know how that'll go down. It's a stupid law, genuinely stupid, yeah. 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 I said in India there's a Pagdi system. Okay. And what does that do?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Said you're a landlord, original landowner. I make you tenant for rent. Can also give you rights to the property so you can sublet and rent it out under your ownership, but the overlord power is always in your hands. Okay. Alright. But what does that overlord power give you? No. Shit. I didn't. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Damn. I just lost a piece of metal. I wasn't remembering that there is that 60%er. Which, actually... 60%er.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And you can just drop 60% over the course of me fishing. So how much is this one at? 40. Ooh. Okay, most of these are looking kind of sketchy then. Because, like, the issue for these laws is not actually, besides the one like with my neighbor, right? That's a special case. But the issue isn't that you necessarily lose the property. Like, you still have the rights to it, right? So you still own it. You're still paying taxes on it. You're still, you know, paying for it or whatever. The issue is that now these people cannot, you can't get rid of them. You can't evict them. At least without going through a lengthy court process, right? And there are some that have gotten so good at it that it could take them 2 or 3 years to be evicted. And during that entire time, they're not paying rent. And that's just to evict them, right? It's not even like they get evicted and then they have to pay back all that backed rent either. It's just to get them out. They don't have to pay back all of that lost rent either. So that's kind of the issue. And even then, that's not even accounting for people who just come onto the property while you're not there and then stay there while you're on vacation, right? So, like, that could be your primary home, your primary place of residence, and then now these people have tenant rights, and you can't get them to leave. So you essentially lose your home, but you don't, because you're still paying you know, taxes, you're still paying a mortgage. It's still your home under law. And that's really the major issue, right? So, yeah. Okay, we've almost filled that. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. We've almost filled up the jet again. And it is just filling up. The, the lantern, which is, we've got that 0.5, so it should be able to get done here soon. No issues. Or like, get done quickly, no issues. Could probably do it with just what we have on us right now. See where the jerry can's at.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
Almost. Alright, so let's just, we got another 6.5 hours of fire left. So what do I want to do? Let's repair you while we wait. And that's going to turn into way more than just 6.5 hours because it's outside technically. Oh, nice. Okay, drop you. Drop you. Cool. Cool. Now I will begin filling it up. 11 minutes. Let me start harvesting. Don't really care about the fire fuel. Like, eh. Seems like a nice day, so we could actually just juice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You said you as the owner would have ultimate rights over everything. Okay. Okay, so you can give me partial rights, but if you tell me to buzz off, then even the law can't say otherwise. Okay, I mean that's actually, so it used to be that way in the US back in the day, but landowners or like the landowners, they were abusing tenant rights. So like, for example, someone would like pay in the very beginning of the month or something like that for the next month, and then they would just kick them out. Situations like that, and so then they slowly put these different laws in place to help individuals not get, you know, screwed over. But yeah, it's and that's the same way here in the U.S. as if it's, you know, your name's on the paper, it's yours. But even if it is yours, there are certain things that you gotta follow law-wise, which is, yeah, it's a little, yeah. South Beach. Damn. Okay, I got to get these out. Okay, now you're full. Just 23 minutes. And now where did I put that? I swear I had a hook here somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh, why did I put you up there? Confusing me. But, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the way that it always is, at least with most laws, you know, is that most of the time they're put in for good reasons, right? and then eventually people find a way to abuse them, and then they have to make new laws to kind of counteract or annul the law, or amend it, or whatever it may be, because of those individuals that decide to abuse it. It's unfortunate, but it's also, it's kind of, it's the way it always has been, you know? Yes. Good.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh. That 22er I'm gonna have to break apart. Alright, grab the jerry can, grab you, let's drop you, and then drop you, and yeah, over even. Okay,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
alright, and we're off. Decently good night's sleep, and then tomorrow morning we will travel to Ash Canyon. Well, Timberwolf Mountain first, then Ash Canyon. I'm bringing up the lantern fuel, and then some cloth. I don't really think anything else. I don't think we need anything else up there. Guess we'll see once we're in Timberwolf Mountain, but yeah, repair a bunch of our clothing before we leave. yeah, I mean, we'll be good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so there's that 4-liter jerry can. Let's drop you right there. Cool. Let's drop the food. And then put you away. Grab one of you. Okay, yeah, and then we drop the shoes or the boots. Make the hooks. The hooks. Alright, we need something with cured gut, cured wolf pants, or wolf hide. We'll repair all of these. Okay, so that. We should be good. Alright, let's drink our water. And go to sleep for as long as we can. Let's wait 2 hours. Cool. Let us repair everything quickly now. So that's repaired, that's all repaired. Let's repair you. repair everything that takes a decent amount of time. 28 minutes. Okay. Okay, we'll save the last one for later. Okay, let's drop you. And then we have some sticks we've got to drop. Let's pick up all of you. And drop these torches. Boom, boom, boom. And then the sticks. And then let's grab all the charcoal. Random place to put accelerant, but fair enough. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. $60 wooden matches. What are you? 12. I'm gonna grab you. And I think we're ready. Are we ready? Four arrows. We need one more. There we go. Cool. We are ready. Let's drink, and then we're off. All right. I don't think we left anything that we need. Okay, really? Maybe an extra bear. Can I not go up this way? Really? No, it's not a beach. I always thought I could. Yeah, see, okay, I can. Or not. The hell? There we go. Do not want to deal with a bear. Hello, Anna. How you doing today? Good lady. What is that noise? I've never heard that one before. That was a weird one. Okay. I'm doing very well. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Got to sleep in a bit. That is always good. Yes. I'm excited to get back to mapping out things. I just finished my beachcombing run today, and then had to farm or fish, you know, for oil for the lantern. So I spent the last like 3 or 4 days doing that in game, and now we have finally finished everything, and we are on our way. The beachcombing was actually quite good. Got 4 birch saplings, so that's 12 arrows, which is quite good. Got a maple, but yeah, I got so many maple saplings these days. And also got 2 2 marine flares and 22 pieces of cloth, which is kind of surprising. It was a good run. It was a really good run for resources. Yeah, oil is important in the game, yes. It's a very... It's really important, in my opinion, but it's more of a convenience. And it's a convenience that I enjoy quite a bit. You know, it's like... I'm gonna use my lantern to see instead of using... Oh, jeez, I didn't even see you. Instead of using my, my matches. And I say that now because of the trader, right? Before you start trading with the trader and you're able to get matches through him, it is a necessity. It is a necessity to have oil and to have a full lantern so that you don't have to use matches. But now it's more of just like, eh. I'd rather just not have to change out my torches over and over again. Yeah, so. So what I'm saying is I'm stingy with my matches. Yes. Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, 100%. I am extremely stingy with my matches. Even now that I'm able to trade for them, I'm still stingy with the matches. It's a hard habit to break, you know? Like, you're used to having to wait for, you know, either in, like, dawn to try to get that glitch with, I'm not sure if it's even a glitch, right? But where you can use the mag lens to start a fire even if it's not sunny out. Or try to get that to work, or just wait for a sunny day, you know, to start a fire and make food, to only using, you know, the matches for emergencies, to being with the trader and being able to just purchase 120 of them, like, multiple times in a row. It's hard habits to break. For being stingy with them. See, convenience. This is the only fire log, I think, that I found. No, actually. So there's this one, and then there's one over in Broken Railroad. The only two that I've found. I don't think I've ever used a fire log in this game. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember. I was trying to think of like how much fuel time they give. Could not think about it over the top of my head, or on the top of my head.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, there was a funny thing that happened the other day. I got a buddy of mine who I tried to get into the Long Dark, and pretty sure he stopped playing. But at one point I was giving him shit because he's playing in, like, on the easiest difficulty. I forget what it's called. It's like Voyeur or something like that. To where I think he was talking about how it was incredibly easy, but that he couldn't figure out how to do things, and so he was looking everything up, and he didn't want to spend the time mapping things out, so he was just looking up maps and like all this other stuff, and I'm just like, and he just didn't understand why the game was difficult, and I'm sitting there like, are you trolling me? Or like, I don't know, you know. But I gave him shit. I was like, okay, well, you know, you're not playing the game. You're just looking everything up, right? Like, what's the point of playing if you're just gonna look it all up? And it kind of irritated me because, you know, but at the same time, it's like, all right, you play however you want, right? But I don't know. That's just not the way I play. It's like completely opposite of the way I would play a game. It takes me hours and hours and hours of trying and failing before I look anything up, normally. But either way, at one point after that, he kind of got irritated because I got irritated by the way that he was playing the game. And so he sent me this screenshot and was just like, I got 15 kilos worth of fish stocked up. Like, who you calling not a real gamer now? And I'm like, well, for one, I didn't say you weren't a real gamer. I just didn't like the way you were playing it. And two, like, congratulations on your like 1 day worth of fish. Like, I was like, 15 kilos of fish is nothing. Like, I think that's like 3,000 calories. Something like that. Like, not even. It's like a day. It's just... I laughed. I laughed pretty hard when he sent me that as sort of like him like trying to brag about it. And oh my goodness. That is oh shit. Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, no, really. It's not really a flex, dude. And I was thinking about that because it popped into my mind when I like ended my fishing run just now, because I don't know how many kilos of fish I have in that hut, but I'm thinking it's probably a couple hundred. Easy. I'd say easily a couple 100 kilos in that hut. Easy. I mean, I just fished for 3 days, I think. 3 days straight, just to get 5.5, 6 liters of fish oil. Like, I don't even know how much I fished. I don't, it's just, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, and there was a lot before I started fishing, too, so, like, but, anyway. Yeah, it made me think of that, and I just kind of had to laugh. Yeah, they do have cheater maps. They do actually have that. I remember when I finally just got irritated after spending like 300-ish hours not surviving until day 10 and multiple years trying to figure out how to play this game on Interloper, and rage quitting for months and months on end, and then coming back to it and doing that rinse and repeat over and over again. And I finally was like, okay, the only thing that I need is to learn the maps, but I don't want to reduce my difficulty because I'm stubborn like that. So, and I know that there's maps. And so then I looked it up, and there's like, I think 5 different types of maps that give you varying degrees of things that are available to see on the map. And I saw that, and I was like, oh, nope, 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 all the way down to the one that literally just shows the map as it is in sketching. And then I used those for one run, and I think I was able to make tools, and then after that I didn't use them anymore. And then I died. I forget how I died that run. But, yeah. That's the only time I think I've looked anything up. No. No. Actually, there's a second time I've looked something up in this game. And it was actually recently. It was after I mapped all of Pleasant Valley and spent 2.5 streams looking for the other bunker here. And I mapped all of Pleasant Valley, and I think I spent, what, 16 hours, 17 hours trying to look for this bunker. And then I finally looked it up, and I was like, okay, where the hell is this bunker at? And then I went to the bunker, and it wasn't even the right bunker, because I read in that apparently the trader said that even if, or it says that even if the trader tells you a specific region, it doesn't mean that it's actually in that region. So you have to essentially go everywhere and look for them. And so then at that point I was like, oh, okay, alright. And so then that's why I started to do all the mapping. So yeah, it's twice. I've looked things up twice. Oh. It's all map related too. Everything else was trial and error, really. I'm trying to think right now that I got into this rabbit hole of like, okay, what have I looked up, what haven't I looked up? Yeah, I mean, that's the only two things that I found out outside of just figuring things out.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
No, actually, I learned the, this was early on, though. This is before I even, this was like years ago, actually. It was I was going through YouTube Shorts, and I learned, it was a YouTube short of Zach. I forget how to say his whole name, but like Zach and Efren or something like that. But he gave me that tip on, it was a YouTube short, it was quick, it was like 10 seconds, and I saw it and I was like, damn it, I didn't want to know that, but now that I do know it, I can't unknow it. But it was that the mag lens trick at dawn, thing that I mentioned earlier. I think that's where I learned that from, because I remember I didn't actually figure that one out. And then I tested it out at dusk, doesn't work, and then I tested it out during the aurora, and that doesn't work either. So I was like, you know what, it might work, who knows? But yeah. Not So Pleasant Valley is huge. Yeah, it is a massive map. Yeah, it genuinely is. To map this entire thing was such a pain in the ass. Well, I guess I didn't map all of this, but like... Ugh. Load. I probably used over 100 charcoal to get that done. Probably easily 100 charcoal. Yeah. Don't be a blizzard. I'm okay if you're just windy. Just don't turn into a blizzard. I gotta go this way once I hit the hut. Wherever it may be. I think that's it. I think that's it. And then there should be cars over in that direction. Yeah, this is the hut. Okay. Slow but steady is the way to go. Gotta go slow but steady. I don't see any. Just as I'm about to say I don't see anything, and I hear that wolf. Oh goodness. Of course. Oh, he was right next to me. Oh, that's sketchy. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, hopefully I don't smell anymore. Shit! No, I forgot my pies. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't see anything now. Can barely see the trees. Oh, I don't like this. Too windy, so I can't. Oh my goodness. Is the right way? Oh, no. I think this is the right way. I think this is the right way. Huh? Okay. I think. Yeah? Yeah. Jesus. Okay. There's no way it was that light out. I wish. I need more coffee. Oh.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Cool. Okay. I just realized it might be an awful time for me to travel. Should have waited for a full day. No. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. By the time we get there, it should be daytime. At least we can see now, yeah. Yeah, that is true. It's always really bad when, like, I don't know why there's such a difference between the way it's streamed versus the way that I can see. I mean, to be fair, it's not that much of a difference, but I know I can see slightly better, like slightly better than what is streamed. Like sometimes it'll be fully pitch black and I can see like outlines and it being like gray. I'm like, I can still see this game. But yeah, like there it was like, Lordy. And then I saw that wolf run away. I don't know if you saw any of that. But, yeah. Said bitrate plus screen calibration settings, yeah. Compression. Mini factors on YouTube? Fair enough. Okay. That's fair. Thank you, Monsieur Lou. You guys didn't see it. Yeah, but fair. Yeah, it was very close. Like, it was like 2 trees away on the other side of the tree close. And, yeah. And it howled, and then I scared it by walking by it.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Come on, morning hits, so that there's no aurora wolves. Must be my protection level and armor. Yeah. I mean, I know that every level of, or every, like, each piece of armor, or each piece of clothing that you get from a predator has a % chance to make, wolves run away, and that they all stack, and so me having 2 bear coats, 2 wolf pants, and then the cougar helmet, or hat, gives a decent chance. And I've noticed the jump ever since I got the cougar hat. There's been a significant jump in wolves running away. Yeah. And I have no idea about, like, what the percentages are and how you figure that out. I'm guessing it's just, like, you you would wear just like one piece of armor, and then you would have it happen. You'd like go over like this. I guess I could maybe like go over like the stream VOD, and then count how many times a wolf ran away versus it not running away, and then I could figure out my percentage that way. And then just like figure it out over the course of like, let's say 100 wolf encounters, and see how many of them run away. I guess I could do that, but no, no, not happening. Okay, what? What? I had a jerry can up here too? So I brought this thing all the way up here for nothing? Eh, whatever. Okay. I'm so confused by that. Alright, whatever. Okay, damn, we have a lot of metal up here. Decent amount of arrows. Substantial amount of matches. Okay. Let's bring you up. Drop you two off. Now I have to. Yeah, it is fine, you know. It's just, I was confused because I thought that I brought one down. Like the one that was up here down to refill it so that I could bring it back. But I guess not. No, I don't know. I'm gonna grab both of you as backups for now. It is like right in the beginning of the day, so got plenty of you going. Let me eat and prepare to leave. Okay. Now, do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way? Let's go this way first. It's easier, it's closer. I can just pop right back. No issue. Alright. Yeah, you got a point. The more the merrier. Yeah. I should not complain. It's just confusing. I was bamboozled, as my lady likes to say. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I got about 5 kilos of free space. 27 charcoal should be enough. Let's drop you. That's fine. Alright, yeah, let's go. Your husband says that. Very nice. Yes, yes. I swear. Sometimes it makes me feel like sometimes the game spawns things. I don't know. I know that it doesn't, but at the same time, it's like, how did I miss that? Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone in my feeling of silliness. Yeah. You know, actually, I was thinking, as a side note, Anna, is that the last time, I'm not sure if it's last time, but is when I finally cleared this place, it might have been last stream before last, because I crashed. I realized I hadn't gone over to the cougar or where there's the little moose right there. So I hadn't cleared those two spots. So there's probably a few more mushrooms around. There's like, what, 120-ish mushrooms up here. Is what I said, but there might be more, like, in those two spots. I'm not sure if I said that. Still, that's a lot of mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. I guess it was more. I think this brings me straight next to the angler's spot. Little hut. I'm not sure though. I have not quite memorized. Not quite memorized Ash Canyon. I just know the route to the mine by heart. And I never go this way, I always go the other way. So, we'll see. I don't think I've ever actually gone this way to come to Ash Canyon.
I can't feel my hands.
Let me get my bearings. No, the anglers should be like right there.
I'm too cold to think.
Fire overlook. Is it not marked on the map? No, angler's den's up here. What? I'm so confused. I can go that way. I don't really want to. Well, yeah, I do want to, actually. I need to set up the base first. I want to do Angler's Den first, because the other spot is kind of... I don't want to have to climb up ropes and shite in order to get things. The only thing that spawns up there is, I think, I think there's like a set of rabbits there, and then two ptarmigan nests. There's that thing. So the Angler's Den shouldn't be too far away. It should be like right over here. Kind of confused by the map. Is the map just smaller than I thought? I should have a bow out. I don't like these trees. Okay, wait, so that's where that thing... Jeez, that kind of scared me. That's where that is. So it should be... I think that way, or... I don't think it's that way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Alright? Oh. Three wolves, huh? I think it's this way. And then you go to the right. I might be totally wrong. But we'll see. And the reason why I'm not killing these wolves is twofold. One, I don't really want to deal with it right now. Especially, threefold actually. One, I don't really want to deal with it. Two, the bumpiness of that area makes it kind of dangerous. And three is if I can bring him all the way to the den, then there's my first day of food. So. It's Shattered Cove. I don't think this is the right way. I don't think I went the right way. I think it's the other way. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. You didn't see anything. Aha. Yes. Yeah, it's this way then. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I had a feeling I'd find another one. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yes, yes. Follow me this way instead. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. This is the way. Right? No, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I go up there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's been so long since I've been in Ash Canyon. It's been like, what, 300 days? Jeez, it's been over 300 days since I've been here. Wow. No. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's crazy to say. 300 days is the last time I was here. Okay. He just wants a bone. What could it hurt? We'll have so many. Jesus. And, you know, my response to that is, A, we're Astrid. And either way, Astrid wouldn't be okay with that. It's over there, right? Pretty sure. 100% recognize this place. Hey, we got some deer. Nice. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Would she be okay with giving them Will's bone? She don't want it anymore. Jesus. I don't know. I would like to imagine that, you know, even if they aren't technically together, right? She still doesn't want him to necessarily die or be a plaything for wolves. Ugh. Jesus. This place looks awful. Okay. Let's set up. Should have brought the freaking woodworking tools. Okay. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, I just want to set this up as an outpost. I don't necessarily want to do too much here, but... Alright, Where does the food go? The food will go here. Okay. You'd hope not either, but wolves can have any of your exes. Jesus. I mean, hell hath no fury, but, I mean, still though, Jesus. Lordy. Lordy. Okay, what am I need, perfect. Okay. Let's, oh, I don't really have anything to drop off. What? Matches. Well, no, I don't want to drop them there. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's put them out in the open. 12. Perfect. Yeah, let's just, no. Yeah, let's put you there. Yeah. Okay. First things first is wood and fuel. Or fuel and food. My dog's barking. Yeah, I'll be back. Well, I don't know what that was, but my dog's out now. Yeah, just barking. I'll let her out. Started up the coffee. She kept barking, running around the house. So I went out there, took a little walk with her. Don't know what it was, but by the time we were done, she stopped barking. She's not barking right now, so. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate the shout out for the likes. I always do. Yeah, we're about to walk out and do things. Alright. We need to get wood. We need to get some food. There's a key around here somewhere, huh? Alright. Almost positive there's wolves somewhere around here. But there's some deer back here, so I'm just gonna go and grab that easy bit. Oh, actually, speaking of, let's do this. Okay. Cool beans. I think I'm gonna grab everything. This is probably not smart, but we're doing it anyway.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, well, it wasn't that bad. I thought it could be worse. Not could, it would. Thought it would be worse, but I guess not. Alright. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Come with me. Come. Come. Come on. Another deer, huh? Just kind of watching the puppers follow me. weird. It's kind of weird, wasn't it? A little bit, yeah. Huh. Okay. Ooh, nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Pick that up. Let's drop the hide. And let's drop guts. Okay. Where's the other guy? There he is. Perfect. Alright, 94, that should be good. Alright, well this is enough food for a while. I'm gonna grab the guts too. I think 4 guts should be fine. I don't think I'll really need anything more than that for a base. At least for the short term. Yeah. Definitely enough food. This is kind of risky, but you take the hides too. You never know if you'll need them in the future. Nah. Well, yeah, I'll probably take 1. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Yeah, you're right. Just being lazy. Cool. Here's 2 more guts. And then, yeah, I gotta go grab them hides. I gotta figure out. Yeah, I got 2 wolfskin pants, exactly.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Where's my garbage gonna be? Sure. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Grab 2 hides. And you know what? I'm gonna grab the guts too. Just 'cause, why not?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I do need a drink. But I'm being risky. Being a little rebel.
Oh, I'm starving. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. Let's turn the light on. There we go. Yeah, so guts here. Boom, and then let's just put the wolf hides here for now. And then let's eat. Drink. And then I think just sleep for the night. We'll be fine doing that. Okay. You are 100% correct. This place does need cleaned up and rearranged. That's what I'm going to do today. Geez, I can't see anything. Jesus. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Take you out of the corner. Boom. Take you out of the corner. Boom. Let's move you into the corner. Voila. Take you off. Put you there. Yeah, put you there. No, never mind. There we go. You will be in the corner. For now. There we go. And you will go right here. For now. Cool. You're gonna go under here. Voila. You will also go right here. There we go. Okay. Wait. Actually, here.
You eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. 2 hours worth of fire. Throw you one. Take a torch. 1, 2, 3, 4. already harvested that wolf of everything I'm interested in. The only thing that's left on it is the hide. Pretty sure I can go double check though, because I don't want to be wrong.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Of course it gets windy. Rip. Alright, well that's why I only put an hour worth of fuel on there. Just in case. Yeah. The only thing that's left is the hide. Okay. Let's grab some fuel. If I can find some. There's really not much around here, huh? Okay then. You must have been snoozing. Well, see, because I was being risky, I harvested all three of them at the same time, like a rebel. And so, you know, you being the experienced survivor that you are, was probably like, no way he would have done that. That's too risky.
We need to find food.
So, you know. Alright, we gotta get back.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Alright, that was a substantial amount of fuel. I'm happy with that. Alright. We gotta heat up. We gotta eat before we lose our well-fed bonus. Which is not something I want to do. Of course. I just scared myself so hard. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Let's add another hour for for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, of course. Okay, that's fine. We got a substantial amount. Alright, 40 steaks. Let's eat this. Drink, see what the hell. Something else we're gonna need to make is water. Okay. 27 minutes. Jalapeno on a steak. Jeez, it's been a while. Yeah, I remember the last thing I saw from that comedian was when he made this whole like skit where it wasn't a skit, it was like it was a special of his, and he was talking about how he found out that recently that the newest generation is not afraid of dying, and so like saying that that, you know, he'd kill them, like I kill you, means nothing to them. And so then he switched it up and he said, but I did find out the one thing that can stop you in your tracks and make it so that you fear me truly. And he says, and I found it out. It is, I touch you.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's like, okay. Not afraid of dying, but, you know, the moment someone says they're gonna touch you, oh my god. Lordy. It's so stupid. But it's so funny. Yeah, it is the end of the world, yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'm freezing.
Don't I know it. Silly, silly, silly. Hello. I think I might have stayed out a little too long. It's not going to be burned, but it's going to be almost burned. Yeah, she did cut me off. A little rude, yeah. No, you get a point, yeah. Yeah, she was rude. But, you know, it's okay. Tease what it tease. Hmm. 40 minutes. Add a bit of what I got. Okay. Let's drop all of you. Let's break you down for 15 minutes. And then you got 22 minutes left, so let's break you down for the rest of it. Grab you. Another 40 minutes. Let's add that little piece of reclaimed wood I got, which is wonderful. Alright. Cute. Alright, let's continue. She should be food soon enough. Jesus. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, but... yeah, that's fair. That is fair. If not for you, then for a wolf. That is fair. Yeah. Load. I want to grab all the steaks that I can first. And then I'll spend some time cutting wood and all that other good fun stuff. But I'm essentially doing this to supplement my fuel while I'm waiting for the meat to cook. Oh, hello. Huh. Nice. Cool. I should probably turn around. Go around this edge, though. He said the wind is going to cause more and respawn as I go inside. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean for more sticks to respawn? Oh. Yeah, you do have a point. I thought about it. All I had to do was just think about it. And then it was like, oh, yeah, no, you 100% makes sense. Yeah. I'm getting greedy. Why am I getting so greedy? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Wait, so... Hold on. I always assumed that they only respawned during blizzards. Oh, that might be limbs. Never mind, I might be thinking of limbs that only respawn during blizzards. Yeah. Alright, it's definitely burned. Or, not burned. It's definitely finished cooking, but it shouldn't be burned just yet. It's probably just like I was doing before. 20 minutes to go. Maybe 10 minutes to go, actually. Should probably go. Oh. It might be burned. It might be. I got too greedy, I think. $12 minutes to go. Oof. Oof. Alright, no, 45. Oh, I need a hatchet to break you down. Okay. Let's take a stack of papers. Well, actually, let's just eat you. And then we need water, too. So, actually, 1, 2, 3, let's just grab, that should be enough. Oh, god damn it. Start the fires outside again. But I require a torch.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay. This way. And we're off. Then outside, as long as the weather holds like this, and hopefully, I can, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. If the weather holds, then I can make some water. So that was 10 minutes. Not really finding a lot now. I think I already cleared this area, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to go too far away either. It takes so long to walk. Beach? Or birch? Why did I say beach? Is that beach? Jesus. Reminded me of when I was kind of going off and paying people in Total War Pharaoh to become my vassals. I was on one. I don't know why that gave me that random random memory. Okay. I think we've gotten a substantial amount of fuel. Got enough food. I'm gonna start. We need to cook all the fuel, or we need to cook all the food. Get a good little what do you call it, store of water going, and then I'll start surveying more thoroughly. Then I can pick up more fuel along the way too, so GG. Boop, boop. That. Why does it say cold? That's a little weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A piece of cooked meat that said cold, burned in however long. That was a new one. You down. Oh fuck, I forgot to bring the meat out. No. Son of a beach. No. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. 30 minutes. Let's put some of our water right there. How long is this going to take with a hatchet? Not bad, actually. $39 minutes. You had to watch a few reels. I hope that they were good reels. Yes. No need to apologize. Alright. We have almost finished cooking. Okay. This way. Yeah. Indecisive. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. There's a lot of logs here that we could just nab. It's surprisingly not cold in Ash Canyon. I don't know how that's a thing, but he said you don't watch them almost as he sends them. Or if you don't watch them almost as he sends them, you'd be sitting there for 4 freaking hours watching them. And they're all about food. Nice. This early he's bored because the kids are still sleeping. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, my lady and I, we send each other little YouTube shorts back and forth. Sort of the same thing. Not really sure what reels are, but I'm guessing that's it's essentially the same thing. Just through a different social media. Yeah, usually it's like different food recipes, or she likes to send, or she likes to receive like happy animal videos and such. So he's in this end. Same thing, only on Facebook. Ah, okay.
Wonder if I can drop any
Huh,
of this gear.
alright, so it's literally just called Reels on Facebook instead of YouTube Shorts. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright, 3 liters of water. Drop off a liter EU. Yeah. I find something in 10 minutes to break apart? I do not believe so. No. Okay. Now, I think 55, 45. Take you. I think the room is looking relatively okay. There's nothing underneath. That could be removed, but I don't think so. And then, like, I don't think I can remove it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything looks good. Got storage. GG. Okay. What the hell? Alright, I think we're pretty much good. Yeah. Just kind of doing our thing tonight. Making sure we got all the things we need. Alright. Now wait, why haven't I been doing this? Could have harvested them. Done things. Okay, that's good. 32. I'm gonna take you. Okay. Last piece. Cool, perfect. All right, we're doing good. We got like what? A little less than a week's worth of food.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for
Got a good amount of water. And a good amount of charcoal too. So yeah. Happy with this setup so far. You asked, how long do I normally stream for? You never really paid attention. Well, I try to get on between midnight and 1 a.m. my time. Like, that's essentially when I try to be on. And then I get off at 8 a.m. Pretty much all days unless, like, circumstances don't allow it. Like, for example, when my PC was having issues last week, obviously, you know, I'm not going to be able to stream, unfortunately. then, like if I'm really tired, if I'm not feeling well, then I might get off early. But yeah, so usually between 7 to 8 hours, roughly. Every day these days. Yeah. Should I do the thing? I think I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, start at 4 a.m. your time. Yep. 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 Shit. I waited too long. But, yeah. Yeah. It has been good. We're on the road to monetization right now. Yeah. I need 500 subscribers. And yes, I appreciate it, Anna. Yes, truly. I always love the like shoutouts. No. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you continue enjoying the stream. You know, if it gets to the point of where you're like, grr, he's done this. So, oh, well, I would like to know. Cause yeah, you know, it's like, I've been making content for a while now, just trying to kind of get into it, but one thing or another has really put it off, and then finally kind of got settled with it and realized, you know what, I don't really have to worry or stress about things as much as I have been. And so I can just try it out, you know? Stream. Oh, I'm not tired enough. Cool. I can try it out. I can really just let myself have fun with it, and then also it helps to keep me from playing too many video games, because that's something that I've really dealt with. Is I play way too many video games, just like in general. And so having the schedule and keeping with it and not playing games outside of streaming makes it so that, you know, on my days where we don't have anything planned or there's nothing that I have to get done, instead of just gaming the whole entire time, I'm doing other things, and then at night, / you know, in the morning, I stream. So it's helped me do that, and then also, I just enjoy gaming and talking with people while I do so, and if people enjoy it, then I'll keep doing it, you know? Hey, I got 4 likes now? Yeah. And 15 people watching. Nice. You know, at this rate, Anna, I'm gonna have to make you into like some sort of mod. But Lou warned me. He said that apparently mods, nothing that they do counts, apparently. So he said that you need to make like secondary accounts and stuff, and so it's like, oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, because one day I was in the middle of something. I forget exactly what game it was, and I was just like really into it. And then there was a guy that was going off, and I was trying to like stop and then like delete stuff and stop and then delete stuff. And finally I was like, all right, Lou, I'm just going to make you a mod. And then Lou went off for like 5 minutes while I was really focused on the game. And then I read, and he's like, no, make this account the mod. Make this account, because then it makes it so that my account no longer gives you anything. None of the likes matter or anything. And I'm like, oh, geez, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Which I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird to me. Like, why would that be the way it is? Anyway. Let's keep that on me. Way too much. Okay, so 1 and 2. Yeah, let's keep 2. Is it windy? It's not even cold. What? How is it not even cold? That is genuinely weird. I thought this was like one of the coldest regions. Ash Canyon Vista is right there, huh? I don't know if I want to be a part of that. Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah, and exactly, that's kind of, that's what I was thinking, too. That's why I quickly made Lou a mod at the time, was just like, this one guy was just, he's going off, and I think it was like he kept coming in with different accounts, and we could kind of tell it was the same dude, and I don't even know what it was all about, to be fair. I don't really remember much, and yeah. Surveying time. And just as a side note, you've got a buddy of yours that you've watched for 10 years now? Lordy.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
What does he play? Is it all sorts of things, or...? I'm guessing it's the Long Dark or something close to it. I could mod that account and you watch on the other. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want. I mean, at this point, yeah. 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 100%. I did that. Now I'm gonna go this way. Okay. So I want to, just like as a side note as to why I'm doing this, I want to survey all of the bottom area of Ash Canyon first so I can really explore it a bit. And then I'll survey the top portion of it instead of just surveying the top and then just getting the bottom at by default. So I just kind of wanted to throw that out there. More wolves. Nom nom nom, come to me. Follow me, good sir. My good Normans, you must join me. I have something to show you. Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior, Bob. My dog's barking again. I wonder if it's the bear. It's probably just the bear. Eh? No, what? Buddy. There has to be, right there, there has to be a cutoff between this side's wolves and the other side's wolves. Get over here. Yeah, I think it might just be the bear. She's still barking in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go out there, but
I'll lay down for a bit.
yeah, we got a local black bear that's taken our valley as its territory. Just so nice. And it lives like like 150, 200 yards up the hill, up the mountain. And so it comes down and eats apples and berries and stuff because we have a bunch of different fruit trees. Then it also drinks the bottom because we have a little creek that goes right next to the house, and there's only one spot along the creek that it really pools up, and it's right next to the house. So, but it's just a little black bear. I mean, not little, you know, it's a full-grown black bear, but I've seen him a couple of times, and all I do is I just yell at him and he runs away. It's like, yeah. I know they're not harmless, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, whatever. But I would rather, like, me personally, I love that we have the black bear around, just because I'm pretty sure it's a he. I'm not sure, but I think it's a he. But he keeps away all the coyotes, and he keeps away the cougars. Which is just right. Ever since he moved in 2 years ago, we have not dealt with any yotes or any cougars. It's just so good. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, it is cool. But of course the dog doesn't like it. He makes a lot of noise. Like, Pistachio one time, when he first moved in, I noticed him because, oh, hello. I know where we are. Okay. But, sorry. I noticed him because I was, I think I was up gaming, hour and 30 minutes, no thank you. I was up gaming really late one night, and it was during the summer, so at night, during the summer, what we do is we open up all the windows and all the doors. We're going to start doing that here soon. Maybe you have to do that because it's not getting hot enough. But anyway, we open up all the windows and all the doors, and then at around 8-ish, around the time that I stop streaming these days, I go around and I close them. So one of my later nights, I was in our bathroom, going to the bathroom, and I heard, it sounded like someone was right outside the window eating apples. Like, picturesque, movie style. And it was just like, what the fuck is that? And I, because it was like straight out of a movie. Just sounds like someone taking a bite out of an apple. And, so I grab our flashlight and I shine it over, and sure enough, he's sitting on his ass, legs like in front of him, and he's got one hand and he's got hold of a branch of our apple tree, and he's got his other hand and he's grabbing apples with his paws, taking them, and then just like, you know, eating them. And then he just goes up, pulls the branch down a little bit, grabs another one, kind of lets it hang, eats it. It's just like, oh shit. Alright, cool, we got a bear. Awesome. Tried to wake Pistachio up. By the time I did, he ran off because, you know, I mean, you get a light shined right in your face, and, you know, he's the one to go, what the fuck was that? Then it was like a week later. He came back, and I woke her up, and I was like, shh. He's back. You gotta be quiet, and then we can, like, I know exactly where he sits, so we gotta shine a light on him, and then you'll see him. And she's like, okay. So we turned off all the lights, and then, like, immediately, as soon as we got in position, I just shined the light, and he was sitting at the same exact spot. Just sitting there. He just kind of looked at us like, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Every time I say a curse word, your son covers his mouth and his eyes get big. Now you're making me feel bad. Oh. No more cursing then. I'm done. I don't know if that's even possible. Ugh. That's a way to die. Lordy. Alright, fair enough. And he's imitating someone eating. You know, that bear, when speaking of bears, do I want to deal with this right now? No, that's not a good one. Is this a good one? Yeah, could do it. What? Come on. Is this gonna work? No, this isn't gonna work. Is it? No. Alright, let's do just like, oh wait, fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just do one. And then let me grab the hide. Then I'll do 30 minutes at a time. I'm not leaving the hide, that's for sure. This is when I wish I had a travois, but at the same time, I don't. I hate them things now. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, well, let's go drop this off and come back. Cool. Now we have enough food for, like, what, a month? Easily a month. Remember seeing some birch. I think it was over where we came in from, like that away. We need to grab those, or at least just grab some birch, because we're gonna run out of arrows. Not anytime soon, but at this rate, maybe. Yeah.
Man, I could use a drink. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Well, along our adventures, we have now downed a bear. Huzzah. Hip hip huzzah. And why did I think that the bear pelt was going to be 5 kilos? Where did I get that idea from? It was only a singular kilo. 1. Oh, I forgot to drop off my steaks. That's okay. Steak. Ah, you're cooking. Ah, what's you making? If you don't mind me asking. Might give me ideas. It's like it off streaming. I gotta cook everybody breakfast. I was thinking potatoes and eggs. But there requires a meat, and that's no deal. I gotta go to the store and buy some bacon. It's been a very long time since I've had bacon. Now I want bacon. Bacon, hash browns, and eggs. Oh, yes. Alright. I don't know how I called that, but like... It's a wonderful... That's a wonderful morning meal. Lordy. It's too good. Your kids better appreciate you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Oh,
here.
shit. So this is why I do 30 minutes at a time. You had biscuits and gravy yesterday. Oh. Damn.
We're getting cold.
Nice. See, I personally don't like biscuits and gravy. My lady and pretty much everybody I know likes biscuits and gravy. It's not my cup of tea. You're sure they do. They just don't say it every day. Yeah. Well, you know. For those who may hear this, she wants to hear it more often. Parents require reassurance too. Hello, Suyash. How you doing? We are currently discussing how Anna is making breakfast for her family, and she's making bacon, eggs, and hash browns, which sounds amazing. And it's probably what I'm going to make my lady and my brother once I stop streaming. So I just need to go to the store and grab some bacon, because we don't have any. I am doing wonderful, Suyash. Thank you for asking, good sir. Okay. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna drop all the sticks. 19 sticks, not bad. Drop you off, cool. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know why I pulled you out, because we don't have any birch to make the teams. She just started barking again. I'm gonna go check on her. make sure that it's not, like, the bear is not literally just walking onto the porch. When I was younger, the local bear actually slept on the porch during the winter. That's an interesting story. I'll say later. Suya, she said, for the past few streams, been facing a little buffer issue here. Oh, don't know if you're facing some problems on my end. Hmm. I know that yesterday, we were having issues. Like, just in general, we were having issues with the stream and just like the connection in general. So that might be it. I don't know. I don't know. But besides that, uh, so the last two streams so one of the things that we've been noticing is that in Baldur's Gate 3, because Pistachio is running the game as well, it's been kind of slower, so maybe that's it, but I need to go. For now, you're as of now, you're 2 minutes behind live, still buffering. Oh, well, I'm not having any issues today. 100%. Like, it's been green as far as I can see, and over the course of the entire stream, we've only dropped 0.8% of the frames. That's over 5.5 hours, so that's actually really good. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's not on my side today. That's unfortunate, Suyash. I'm sorry about that. Oh, and my dog and the peacock were just fighting. I don't know. I'm guessing that the peacock woke her up initially, and then yeah, I go out there and she's just sitting there barking at the tree. I'm like, what the hell are you barking at? And the peacock's just sitting in the tree and they're just going back and forth. Peacock's cawing at Sam and my dog. And then she's just barking at the peacock, just back and forth, back and forth. So, can I post a pic of the peacock? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. It's oh shit, where's my phone? Give me a second. It's not even our peacock. He just showed up like about a year. No, it's been like 3 years now. He showed up like 2 or 3 years ago. He had he had ripped out all his tail feathers, and he had a messed up wing, and he just showed up on the property, and so I was like, all right, well, you can chill if you want. I don't have an issue with it, and at first we thought it was a female, so we named him Gertie, or Pistachio did. And then he grew out his tail feathers, and we're like, oh, wow, you're actually a male. And we found out that apparently when they lose their mate, right? Because peacocks apparently mate for life. When they lose their mate, they rip out all their tail feathers and they kind of just get really depressed. And so we were thinking is that he lost his mate, he ripped his tail feathers out, went and just started flying, and then hurt his wing or something and like crash landed or something like that. And then ended up here, and he's just been here ever since. So, yeah. There you go. I posted it in the Discord. So now you can see his glorious self. That's a picture of him being on the porch when it was raining. So, yeah, you know, I mean, we've my whole life we've had Canadian geese that show up, and we've always kind of said it was the same goose, Gladys, right? Just reincarnating, because it's every single time, right? Gladys just shows up out of nowhere and hangs out. And then, like, a year or two later, we'll leave, right? And then, or like stays and then eventually dies after a bit. And then all of a sudden, a year later or maybe 2 years later, this young, brand new goose just shows up and we're just like, oh, hi Gladys, okay, welcome. And then stays for, I mean, however long he decides or she decides, depending on the time. And then leaves after a little while. Or dies. You know, one of the two. But and then just shows up again. Like, this most recent one was actually here at the same time. Like, the most recent Gladys left. 6 months later, Gertie shows up. And in my mind, I'm like, oh, maybe it's like, you know, like the same, you know, maybe it's like he just decided to come back as a peacock or something this time. I was like, oh, alright, you know, fair enough, whatever. But then, no. Every year, twice a year, Gladys comes back because he left with a female that for the 3 years that he was here this time kept coming over and like flying real low and then like hung out with him for like a week or two and then left when they were migrating. But he'd always stay. And then one year he just decided to go with her. And but yeah, every single year he comes back, and now he comes back with her. And they just hang out for a week or two, and then they leave. And, you know, now Gertie's here too, so I was like, oh, okay, no. Wait, Gladys is still alive. Alright, cool. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah. It's, yeah. Odd little lore about my property. Oh, this wasn't smart.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, my lady was kind of skeptical about it when I first told her about Gladys. Because she asked me, like, what's with the goose? And I explained, oh, well. Well, she asked why the goose wasn't with the rest of the chickens and, like, the ducks and the geese and the turkeys at the time that we had in the coop. And I explained, I was like, oh, that's Gladys. He's not actually ours. He just kind of comes back and shows up, and then, yeah, and I explained like the whole story to her, and she's just like, okay, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that, but, you know, you seem pretty adamant about it. And then that particular Gladys died of old age one day. And then, you know, a year later, this young and bushy-tailed new Gladys just shows up out of nowhere and just is on the porch one day. And she's just like, she comes inside, she goes, so there's a Canadian goose just sitting on the porch. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, morning, you know, first cup of coffee, and I'm like, oh, Gladys came back. And she goes, what? Like, you remember what I told you in the beginning, like when you first came out? Yeah, he showed up again. And she's just like, what the hell? And then that one stayed with us for, I think, 6 years. No, it was 5 years. No? Oh, Jesus. That one might have been died. That one might have died very quickly, actually. I forget exactly what happened. Because she's been around. Pistachio's been here for 3 different reincarnations of Glass. I think. Maybe it's only been 2. Maybe it's only been 2. Yeah, well, whatever. But yeah, so. Tangents. Tangents, tangents, tangents. Yes, that is Gertie. Our local wild peacock. Okay. So, we have done a little bit. This is where the bear is. We still need to grab the rest of the bear. I want to do that before I forget about it. It was just a little too cold this last time. Okay, perfect. Now I'm trying to like actually remember how many Pistachio's been around for. I think it's 3, but it might only be 2. I'll have to ask her. Alright, let's get this bear. And then let's finish. We're gonna finish surveying this whole little area around the angler's den, and then we're gonna survey further down where we came in from. Survey that whole area around there, and then we're just gonna keep just surveying little bits and pieces. You know, I didn't think about it at first, but mapping out all of this place is actually going to be quite a challenge. Because there's not many buildings, if I remember correctly. Like, there's only the angler's den. There's, like, the gold mine buildings, like the foreman buildings. And then there's the little building on the cliffside, which I forget what that's called. So that's pretty much it. Everywhere else is just, like, caves and... I'm wondering if maybe I should bring up a bunch of dried meats. Because I haven't used dried meats in a long time. But we'll see. It's also been very warm, so I don't know. Let's see. We shall see how it be. Hey, we got another subscriber. Ooh. Thank you. Trying to get to 500. Start fighting again. I'm just gonna say it's her. It's those two at this point. I also need to get a birch sapling.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Damn, I got that song stuck in my head now and I don't know what it's called. I have never seen you before. There we go. Two. Alright. You know, it's really warm out. I don't know, it's just kind of weird that it's so warm out. I feel like it should be way colder here. Oh shit, what? Shiitake. Okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. I like this. Okay. This is kind of cool. Eh. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess not.
song's called. Oh, wait. No. You know, Ash Canyon is an awesome little spot. Yeah, it's really piratey. It's like a jungle gym too. It's got so many ways you can go. I don't know why I compared it to a jungle gym. Bruh. Okay. I don't know why I compared it to a jungle gym. It just seems weird to me now at this point. Only 3 arrows left. It takes 5 days for birches to dry. This fucking wolf is right here, isn't he? No? Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, nice. There's rabbits over there, I think. I think I saw that correctly. Did I? I don't see him now. Weird. Okay. I've got plenty of time. I'm just making sure we're nowhere near cougar territory. And we're not. So we continue. Should be picking up sticks. Is this a... It is. Oh. Huh. I don't know this cave. Let us explore. Oh. Do I want to do this? Yeah. Okay.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh. Well. Yeah, whatever. I recognize this, actually. But I don't think I've been here this run. Yeah. No, I haven't. How much coal do I have now? I picked up 2 since my, or besides my 2 that I always keep on me. So yeah. So far, we just got in this cave. So we shall see. Nice. 4. Hello. Yes.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Lantern fuel. That's exactly. I was just thinking that I might want to go back to Timberwolf Mountain to grab myself a jerry can and just bring it up into the angler's den. Yeah, it didn't take much. Okay, we're good. Oh, hello. Alright. Well, good. Perfect. Oof. This guy. Another pack of matches. No way. Alright. Cool. Yes, yes, very, very nice indeed. Okay, well, let's see where this goes. We will mark it.
Getting a bit thirsty.
No, okay. It's just like on the other side. Okay, so that's where I was, right down there. Huh. Yeah, this, you know, scouting this whole place out or mapping this whole place out is gonna be fun. Because I've really only memorized how to get from the the cave entrance over to the gold mine. And that's pretty much it. That's all I memorized how to do. I wanted to get out of this area as soon as possible. So really learning this whole place is gonna be wonderful. I was wondering where you were. That definitely was not there when we first arrived. Bruh. Okay. In the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, you know, I recognize this cave. And then as soon as that thing pops up, I'm like, yes, you're supposed to be here. Yeah, let's return.
I need to find some place to escape this.
Yeah, decent amount of coal. Got some other stuff. A lot of matches. Oh, I didn't wait. to go up. That might be a mistake. But I'm playing risky tonight. That looks kind of cool. Now I really want to make bacon, eggs, and potatoes. Bacon, eggs, and hash browns. I ain't gonna make hash browns because I'm not gonna grate all the potatoes. But the patatas shall be sliced. Okay, nothing up there. This is okay. Oh yeah, I got coffee. There he goes. Ah, jeez. Never mind. Oh, that gave me a headache. What the fuck? Alright. That was weird. Why? It's like as soon as it went entirely into view, like the whole screen was just immediate headache. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, actually, transmitters. What is the mission? Where's the mission at? No. No. She's still barking. What? Oh, here it is. Signal in Hushed River. Bleak Inlet. Transmitters, select. Black Rock, Desolation Point. Transmitter covers Black Rock, Ash Canyon, and Timberwolf Mountain. So we need to repair the one in Black Rock in order to be able to Walk around and scan things. Okay. You're so dark. Alright, I'm gonna drop you. Voila. And then drop you. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's do this. Boom. 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 There we go. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Cool. Get 2 things of water. Let's grab some of the food. Let us drink the water. Then go to sleep for 10 hours. I need to drop off. I need to find those birch, so I think we're gonna go the opposite direction this time. There you are. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go towards where we came from this time. That the way, I believe. Jeez. Oh, just weird reflection from the ice. But yeah, because I remember there were birch. There was birch somewhere along there. So we're gonna go and nab it. Actually, I think it's over here. dude. Yeah. It got me for a second. It's like, what the hell? What's going on over here? I'm pretty sure the birch was that away. Jesus,
Gotta warm up somehow.
okay. That dog's just gave me a little mini jump scare.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You too. Or at least I'm not the only one, right? Oh. Yes, here's what I'm looking for. Oh, I thought that was coal. Nope. Okay, we're getting a little low. We're not getting low on health, but I mean, lower than I want to be. I always want to be at 100% health at all times. Anything lower is unacceptable. Mistakes were made here. No.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Hey, look. Laughing at me. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
On, little fire.
Wait, do I need this? Yeah, might as well. Thank you, thank you. More. Yeah, nice. Okay. I mean, this is enough arrows for a while. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna stop cutting them if I keep finding them. I feel like this should be the entrance to Ash Canyon. Just a really long stretch that you have to kind of bob in and out of. I did pass cattails, but I'm not picking anything up. I was specifically going for birch bark because I'm running out of arrows. I'm not clearing it. Not birch bark, birch saplings. I know that you clear all of it the moment you see it. But I do appreciate the heads up. Did it just get windy? My speed changed the moment that I got protected from wind. Oh. Well, that's a mistake right there. Oh. Really? So it's a full-blown circle, huh? Interesting. Alright. Ah, there's a rope up. Okay. Huh. Alright. Cool. Very, very nice. Nice. Ah, here's the bear cave. Okay. Let me mark this on the map. Cool. Once I get back to the once I get back to the angler's den, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. think we've pretty much done most of the bottom area, too. The very bottom level. Now we got, what, the second tier levels? That's kind of like all over the place, so my assumption is, I might as well do this. But my assumption is the way that I'm going to do the rest of Ash Canyon is I'm just going to go section by section and just kind of slow boat it. And if I ever need to, like, I should probably bring a lot of food. Decent amount of water. Well, no, bring a lot of food. Yeah, and I guess a decent amount of water too. Jesus. Okay. That way I don't have to make as many fires. It's such a pain. To go back and forth. I'm wondering if I should just do it all in one go. Or wait. This one. Right. It's so foggy. I'm wondering if I should just do it all in one go. Or if I should make a base up at the gold mine. Not a base, but like a little outpost thing. Over at the gold mine and use that as a point. If it was you, you would just do it all in one go. Yeah. How am I getting lost here? I hate the fog sometimes. What the hell? I need to go, Beth. If I knew the region well, I think I'd be fine, but I have not memorized it. Give me something that I can use. Oh, Jesus. Well, wait, actually. Aha! So I went from that side over. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Alright, I should go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alrighty. Okay, let's eat, drink, drop off our fuel, and our 70 sticks. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Alright, 9 saplings, nice. That'll be enough to cover us the entire time we're here. And now, how much time we got? That's not bad. Okay, so we've got a lot more to cover. We still gotta get this whole area down here, which is like right here along this. And then, back here as well, up through here. Do we want to come up through this? We just go this way for now. Yeah. Oh, 26 charcoal. Jesus. Okay. Roadie. Oh. That's right. It's foggy. We can't do anything. Well, what do we want to do then? Make water and cook. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. We got all this bear meat to cook. Okay. Shouldn't have dropped them to 70 before I figured out what I was gonna do. Alright. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's add fuel.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. What am I gonna do in the meantime, though? That is a question. I don't need fuel. Got way too much fuel right now.
Come on, little fire.
Guess I could just cook overnight. Yeah, I guess I could just cook overnight. So let me just start sleeping now.
drop any of this gear.
Not only does this give me, makes it so that, you know, we have all the meat that we need, but it also makes it
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
so that we also have all the charcoal we're going to need as well. Needs. And then I'll cook a bunch of water up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, what should we got left here? Let's grab steaks. Holy shit, did we use up all of our steaks? Bruh. That was a lot of steaks. There's no way. Yeah, we did. I had over 100 sticks there. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. I guess we did need fuel. Load. Okay. Is there anything we can do? I don't think so. We can break you apart, I guess.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Well, that scared me. Pieces of meat. Keep that. Drink. Okay. So. We cooked up all of the meat we have. We have enough meat here for, like, probably a month. Give or take. Let's drop these stuff. Let's go. And I want to scout out over here, so that way. 11C, we can stay out here for about an hour, give or take. So like 2 little sketches on the map. Minus walking time, so like 1 sketch. 2, just because, you know, why not? Thank you, Lou? I don't know what you mean by that specifically, but that's, okay. No. Oh. freaking peacock. Okay. It's yeah. Do you recognize that picture actually, Lou? I think that's the one I sent you like a few months back when we were talking about him. Yeah, you were telling me about the garden in the city, about how you and your lady like to take walks over there. Yeah, that's right.
I can't feel my feet.
Lordy. Jesus.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Are they strutting around? Okay. Wait, what? So there's a beach here that when you were growing up... The combination of your last two messages is actually kind of funny. I'm specifically not reading those ones out loud. No. So people still do it, by the way, even though there's enforcement against it? Interesting. I mean, I could see that, you know? Because habits and things that people have been used to doing, you know, for their entire lives, right? And then all of a sudden the law changes, or it is no longer seen as socially acceptable, right? I could see people still wanting to do that, you know, or do whatever it may be. It's kind of like in France, there was the same sort of issue, and it's still happening, like to this day, sort of thing. Roughly the same issue. But yeah. Jesus. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's that would be unfortunate. Yeah, no, that would definitely not be something I think anybody would enjoy. Well, I can't say that actually. There might be people that would enjoy that. Yeah, I don't doubt that someone in this world would enjoy that. But yeah, there's some people, you know, the more and more that I learn, the more and more I realize I can't. It's not a viable thing to say that, you know, to just generalize the entire human population with a statement, because there are individuals who will do the oddest things, even if 99% of people don't even think about it. There's that 1%, you know? Is the state of road behavior? That's an interesting term. State of road behavior. You mean rogue? Or like, you mean like literally like on the road? Oh, drivers drive like idiots. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. I've heard some stories. I've heard some stories about Indian Indian driving. Insane stories. So, yeah, you're telling me that they're probably all true. People walk like even bigger idiots. You mean like into traffic and stuff, or just like, what do you mean by that? Oh no, the stories I've heard are just the tip of the iceberg. No. Oh. Well, no matter what, you'll have people crossing. Interesting. Like okay, well, like, I've heard, right, that apparently, if people die in the roads, right, that nobody will do anything about it. Like, it'll take, like, a very long time, not days, but, like, hours for the body to be removed. And that drivers will just drive around it or just over it. No problem. Like, that's what I've heard. In most cases, yes. Okay, alright. Jesus. I thought my buddy was over-exaggerating a bit, but... Alright. Wow. If it's on green, Indians just give you the hand and walk across. Jesus. Ay, 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 ay.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, I'm gonna come down here, do all of this, and then go like here, and then we'll come back. And that way tomorrow we can start off and just start doing all the upper areas to map. Lou, you said last month or 2 months ago a couple was riding a bike. They hit a side rail. They hit a side rail on a flyover and went flying off. Instant death. On impact with the road below. And according to news reports, a driver saw them in the road, moved them to the side of the road, called emergency services, and the driver drove off, leaving. Jesus. Yeah. I chuckle, but at the same time, I'm surprised, like, from the stories that I've heard, I'm surprised it went on the news. Also considering you just confirmed it. You said it took 2 hours for them to be attended to. Whoa. Wow. Huh. Wow. It's kind of ridiculous. People were just walking by. Some people stayed with them wondering what happened, but nobody called anyone. Jesus. In your opinion, in your humble opinion, what is the culture difference? Like, why is that difference there? Is it because of the mass amount of people? Like do you think it has to do with population size? And is that why things like that happen, or what? Education and superstition. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, I can see it. I can see that being a huge factor there, but again, I don't know much about Hindu beliefs. So okay. All right. If you want to climb, you gotta start at the bottom. No better place than the road to Wolf's Jaw. Okay, interesting.
Well, this stuff will
Look
come
at
in
that,
handy.
another storm lantern, and it's at 98%. Oh, wow. That's cool. You said you are literate, or I'm literate, I'm educated. Most of India is literate. And that's it. Okay. I see what you mean there. Okay. And so, because of that, religion and superstition kind of supersedes or not necessarily supersedes, but kind of governs day-to-day choices and activities and lives. He said, plus, you were very surprised to see that class difference in society also leads to a vast difference in exposure to the outside world. Many people have a warped way of looking at the world. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Well, it's... Yeah, warped would be a good way to put it. I'd also say, like, a closed view of the world. Most people in the world just... It's surprising for a lot of individuals to hear, but a lot of people don't leave their little cubby, you know, whether it be a town or a city or even a block within a city, you know. So, yeah, you could see it. That's where I came from. Oh, no, I didn't explore that area very well. I'll go explore it. You said, I'll give you a very recent example. When you wait for an elevator and want to go up, you will click the button that says up and wait. Yeah. Yeah. This Friday that passed at work, a mother was waiting with her teen kids. I almost read 10 kids. For the lift, and she wanted to go up, but she clicked the button to go down, thinking that since the lift is up, she must press down to call it down. Ah. Which, you know, seems silly, but now that I'm thinking about it, that kind of makes sense. Just saying, you know, it just kind of makes sense. I don't know. But okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. See ya, Anna. When am I streaming this again? Tomorrow. I should be streaming this tomorrow. As long as all goes well. But yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow then. Twas always a pleasure, Anna. Okay, we got one more to do right here. And then we go back to the Angler's Den. Of course, I'm glad you appreciated it. Always a pleasure. Alright, Lou, what have you written? I shall read. She pressed down, call it down, yeah. Which, you know, I get it. I get it. Silly, but I get it. She clicked the down button, and her son corrected her, explaining that she must click up to tell the lift where she wanted to go. The mother whacked him in front of everyone waiting there and lectured him. Oof. Oof. Ay, 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 ay. She said that I wanted to achieve was right. She said what I wanted to achieve was achieved. How I get there does not matter. Huh. That's an interesting way to look at that. Okay. Stop teaching me things. Whacked him in front of everyone. Yeah. That's an interesting... That's an interesting phrase. What I wanted to achieve was achieved. How I got there does not matter. That's a curious way of looking at things. Huh. That's almost egotistical. It's like... It's like, hey... What I did got the end result I wanted, even if I could find a better way to do it, or even if there's like a better way to do something, I don't care. Because in the end, what I wanted happened anyway. Which, I mean, is fair, but at the same time, it's like... Whoa. People will do things the way they want here. If it bothers you, they could not care less. If you speak up, they will confront you. Yeah. Which, you know, again, is kind of fair. It's like, you know, mind your own business sort of thing, but... yeah. It's curious. Oh, that's prevalent through every facet of society, huh? I mean, I will say that that does seem to... It seems to produce confidence, at least. That is a bonus to that. It's like it's like a pro, I would say. At least from like an outside perspective, that would produce a lot of confidence. So that's a bonus. That's unfortunate. And it's also surprising, too, that it's so very much linear in that, at least from, you know, what you're saying, is that that way of thought is very linear throughout society. Because from what you were telling me, like, what, you guys have like almost 700 languages within India? Or more than 700 languages within India, which to me is just freaking baffling. And so I feel like that would also, like, expand on social and cultural norms. Oh no, I'm sorry. I brought up the languages, man. Oh no. Jesus. Oh, hello, Anna. Welcome, and thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't read about the woman. When separated from her husband, the husband could not take it. He drove into her new home. Hey. She filed a case. Court denied the case. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Oh, yeah. That's a incredibly unfortunate story.
I wonder if we can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I appreciate it, Anna. And you as well. You take care and stay safe. Jesus, Lou. That's fair. Yeah. I'd say that every country is backwards in its own right, though. You know. Okay. Let's write on some stuff. Map out AC. Game mapping, upper levels, and okay. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, a different story about a rich kid drunk driving. Yeah. That happens everywhere. Yeah, that happens everywhere. Yeah. There's an interesting quote. I need to get off here soon, but I wanted to say this before I did. There's an interesting quote. I forget who said it, but it was essentially that if a crime has a price attached to it, it is essentially another tax for the poor. But if a crime has a time penalty associated with it, it is an actual crime. And if a crime can be committed and even with like a time penalty attached to it, you can still pay to be released from custody, then it is essentially just a tax on the poor, regardless. So like if you do something and then like you get put out on bail, like a lot of the times in the United States that's what happens, even then it doesn't matter, because if someone really did something bad and then they can just pay $2, $3, $4 million bail and then leave the country, go to a country that doesn't have extradition, then it's just like, But yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't even read that, but that's, yeah, exactly. Son got, yeah, the kid got flown to London, and he's never coming back to the country. Exactly. You know, it's yeah, but yeah, no, I forget who said it. Um, I'm horrible with names. Horrible with names. But yeah, no, it's a very interesting quote because it's true. You know, it's just like, oh, and then once when I heard that, I started looking into like all the different, like, not like crimes, but just all the different laws, right? That and most of them are just fines. Like, at least around here, like the majority of the laws that you can break are just fines of like of like one um what do you call it? Damn. It's been a long night. It's like some of them will be like, oh yeah, you get fined like this the first time, this the second time, this the third time, and then after that, um, it's stays for a certain amount of time. Like you have to pay like a certain, like it escalates. There you go. The price escalates, but um, uh, I don't know where the quote is from. I will never guess it. I probably won't know. You laughed when you saw it? What? Now I gotta look it up. Jesus. Um, just tell me. Final Fantasy Tactics? Really? 1998? Really? No way. Let me look into this. Okay. It's apparently a mislabeled and misattributed or fabricated quote of a character from Final Fantasy called Waygraph. Um, it's actually from Plato's Republic. It's actually from Plato. So, got me looking it up. Yeah, so apparently Plato. Yeah. And that makes more sense because I've never played Final Fantasy, but I have read all of Plato. So it makes a lot more sense because I'm just like, wait, there's no fucking way. Oh, man. Oh, good. It was a pleasure, Lou. But I need to get off. So, Monsieur Lou, and everybody else, I do hope that you enjoyed the stream. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. take care. Stay safe. Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which we will continue here where we left off in the Long Dark, continuing to map out Ash Canyon. So, thank you, and goodbye.